Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Sade. All right, so let's see. I got you in the raffle. I'm gonna fix your timestamp real quick. We're at 50. Hello, welcome in. Whoa. Hey, Sade. Okay. The song playing right now is Rich Girl, okay? You remember that song? I think it's by Gwen Stefani. If I'm not mistaken, I used to love that song. So maybe some money's coming toward you, okay? We got 54, 20. Who doesn't want some money, right? All right, let's see. I had to pick up this oracle card from the pick a card I just did. I forgot it was on the ground. All right, so let's see for Sade. All right, so what's coming in, or okay, what's coming toward you? What's coming toward Sade when it comes to love? Let's see. What is coming in for Sade when it comes to love? Let's see. Okay. So you have the Two of Cups reverse. What's coming in toward Sade for love? Uh-oh. Okay. You have the Five of Swords. Let's see. So you may have a Virgo around you, okay? Doesn't have to be, or someone with Virgo tendencies. Let's see. What's coming in for Sade when it comes to love? Ooh. Honestly, I don't know if this is somebody you're already dealing with or have dealt with in the past. I feel like it is somebody you dealt with in the past because the Two of Cups is reversed. Okay, so there could be somebody around you that you have been romantic with that is being argumentative with you. Okay, could be a Scorpio as well. I feel like it's somebody you ended something with. I'm not sure if you're looking for new love, but right now, this is definitely about an old person. Okay, let's see. Then we have the Ace of Cups. Okay. Clarify the Ace of Cups here for Sade. What's coming in for Sade when it comes to love? Could be a Pisces. Okay. So somebody may come in to like argue with you or be petty towards you. Okay. You may both not trust each other. Okay. But I do feel like there is a little bit of hope. Okay, when it comes to this connection. Um, but I do see an argument happening before you guys get on better terms, okay? Something may be kind of rocky when it starts up again. So I see somebody from your past coming back around. Somebody could be blocked right now, or maybe you're going to unblock this person, okay? Um, but I do feel like there was no communication, and then somebody's going to come in to argue with you, be petty with you, and then, you know, I see you guys working something out, but you're still gonna feel like a little bit uneasy when it comes to this connection with them because of the trust. Yeah, look, the Seven of Swords just came out too. Okay, so the trust is not really there, or you're gonna be wondering like, can you really trust this person? Let's see. What's coming in for Sade when it comes to love? Yeah, the Ace of Swords. You're gonna feel like this person's a liar. Could be a Taurus or a Libra. It doesn't have to be. Mm, are you looking for new love? I do want to ask that because this is about somebody from the past. We have Aries energy here too. You guys are going to have a new beginning. It may be on and off because I see you guys not trusting each other and then working something out. And then there's going to be a pause. And then y'all are going to come back again together. But the trust, it's like you guys both don't trust each other. It's kind of like y'all both got guns, right? But y'all are pointing the gun at each other. You know, you got a gun, they got a gun, figuratively, not for real. Okay. But it's like somebody's ready to shoot, you know. It's like you both have your your eye on each other, like, what you about to do? What you about to do? I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. It's kind of like y'all are mirroring each other. Okay, so you could be in a situation with somebody, love wise, that you're gonna end up mirroring each other, because the trust is, yeah. This could be somebody that you used to be in a relationship with, and they betrayed you. Okay, um, yeah. There's a reconciliation. Okay, between you and somebody coming in when it comes to love. But look, again, confirmation with the Page of Swords. Y'all are gonna be like looking over your shoulder, or you're both gonna feel like you have to watch each other. When it comes to, you said what signs are Jerry Jerry G? What do you mean? Did you mean getting? What signs am I getting? I got Taurus, Libra, Aries, Virgo, Aquarius, Pisces. But yeah, those are the signs I got. Um, and then we have the Three of Cups reversed. So this person could have put you in a third party situation, or there was some sort of factor outside of y'all situation that did cause, the downfall of this connection. I do feel like somebody is single, okay? So if this person comes back around, I feel like you won't trust them because of what they've done in the past, especially if there was a third party. I do feel like this time around there is no third party. But you may not believe them, okay? You may not believe this person, honestly. But I do feel like this person has cut off, their hose or whatever you want to call it. Let's see. So yeah, okay. We got the Four of Cups and then the Six of Swords. So I do feel like you guys will, yeah, y'all are gonna work something out, okay? You and whoever this person is. But yeah, those are the signs I'm getting: Scorpio, Aries, Pisces, Aquarius, and Virgo. We also have Leo here too. Okay. So I do feel like this person wants to reverse um, the negative. They want you to like leave everything negative in the past. But I do see the trust kind of being an issue, which is understandable because, if somebody betrays you, then obviously you're probably not going to have an easy time just trusting right away again. But I see you guys getting through something, okay? You guys will be healing from some sort of past situation. So there will be a reconciliation. I did see the Six of Cups as well, okay? You said you wonder if it's a Scorpio because that's the last person. It could be. We did have Scorpio energy. We definitely did have Scorpio come out. So definitely could be. All right, let's see. Whoa. All right. Do you want to pick 1 through 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the oracle portion? And 1 through 6. The song playing is You're Losing Me by Taylor Swift. Okay. I don't know if you know that song or not, but it's called You're Losing Me. All right, let's see. Okay, so for Sade, what's coming in for Sade when it comes to love? Let's see. What's coming in for Sade when it comes to love? Okay, this person could like to party a lot, or you guys may end up, going out celebrating together, okay, at some point. Or maybe you used to party with this person. We have nightclub, and then we have being cold. So you could have had a lot of fun with this person, but the energy between you guys, I feel like, is very, I'm hearing nonchalant, but you guys could be being nonchalant towards each other. Um, but definitely a lot of cold energy. Oh, look, look what just came out too. Always partying. That's crazy. We got nightclub and then always partying. So something definitely about celebration. Either you celebrated with this person a lot, or this person does like to party with or without you. Okay. Let's see. Something also could have been bad timing when you last dealt with this person as well. Whoa. And in the song, I just heard her say something about indecision, and mixed signals just came out too. Okay, so maybe you didn't really know where you stood with this person, or you may have been confused like, are you wasting my time? Oh my gosh. This person must like to really party, okay? Because we got doing drugs, nightclub, always partying. Okay, somebody is a party animal. Somebody could also have Capricorn in their chart, but I feel like in the past, a situation left you confused. Okay, wondering like, where's this going? What's happening here? There could have been some drama, and like I said, drama here is reversed. So I do feel like this person wants to, reverse things, or if not reverse, they want to fix things. They want things to get better between you guys. Okay. Yeah, confirmation, we have stuck in the past reversed. They want to move on from the past and what has happened, okay? So let's see. Money issues also could have been a factor in the situation between you and this person. Or if not between you and this person could have had money issues on their own. They could have, whoa. Hold on. This person also could have had ego issues, like they wouldn't put their pride aside or something like that. Okay, let's see. Fear of loneliness. Yeah, financial freedom reverse. So somebody definitely could have had financial issues. That could have been a factor as to why something maybe went wrong as well in the past. But I feel like something about timing is also very significant here. Um, because we have divine intervention and divine timing that just came out. So maybe now is like the right time. Well, I didn't even mean to say now, but it could be very soon, okay? And we have between the lines. Yeah, this person was not very clear on what was going on between you guys, okay? And we have kitchen. Someone could have Taurus placements. And look, reconcile. Yep. Y'all are going to come back together and try to work something out. But I see it being rocky at first, okay? Can Zone, Little Baby is playing. All right, let's see. I think Little Baby is a Sagittarius, so you could be dealing with a Sagittarius placement. Let's see. What else is coming in for, I'm sorry, I almost said it wrong. Sade for In Love. This person could have kids, they don't have to. Or this person was just very neglectful to the relationship or the connection that you guys had. Look, exclusive, my boo, okay? You could be, popping out with somebody after y'all get over this past situation, you know what I'm saying? So I see y'all mending the relationship, okay? You and whoever this is. Like I said, it could be those signs that I mentioned. We have my boo, official status, exclusive relationship, and seeing each other openly. So you guys may be actually, starting something new again. Let's see. Look, hook up. Okay, you could be sleeping with this person. All right. And I just split the deck. I saw the wants you back card. So yeah, this person definitely wants you back. They may not say that at first though. Okay. I do feel like somebody was not being their true self, whether that was you or this person. Okay. Somebody in the situation was not showing their true colors, or they had a mask on. Somebody didn't feel, they felt like they couldn't show their true self for some reason. Okay. Let's see. Also, yeah, I do feel like somebody has found themselves. I don't know why words sound strange right now. Okay. Um and we have side hustle. Okay. I don't know. Well, you'll have to see, but I'm not saying you manifested this person, but maybe it's something you wanted in the past and now it's coming in the way you wanted it to. Because I don't know if you manifest or not, but even if you're not manifesting a specific person, this is like something where you really want something back then, right? And then time passes, you're like, I guess I'm not going to get it, or I guess this person's not going to act right. And then time passes, right? And then you're like, the person pops up acting exactly how you wanted them to beforehand. You know what I'm saying? Um, so some sort of manifestation that you wanted previously, especially if it's about a person, could be coming in at a time that maybe you aren't as into them anymore. Okay. But I feel like this person is going to be acting the way you wanted them to in the past. Let's see. Yeah, they're thinking about the long term. We have retirement planning, spread your wings. I do feel like this person has more confidence now. And I don't know what, maybe you told this person about a side hustle that you have or something that you want to do when it comes to your money or career. Um, but I feel like they'll be very supportive of that, or they're realizing, like, oh, that actually is a good idea. So I don't know what that's about, but we got two side hustle cards, entrepreneurial spirit too. Yeah, look, finances just came out. Okay. Let's get a couple more. What song is this? I forgot. Oh, Still in Love with You is playing. If you know that song by Deeps. It's a good song. All right, let's get a couple more. What's coming in for Sade when it comes to love? Yeah, so something was meant to happen later down the line. So like I said, there is something about timing or wrong timing. Okay, we have it's in the future. So coming up, you know, definitely could be a better time now. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna want them. Like I said, it's like a manifestation coming in at a time where you just don't care anymore. It could be a situation like that, honestly, which does happen. It does happen um, with manifestation sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't happen in the timing that you want, but it will come in. So you may still be like looking for somebody else down the line, honestly, because we have unbothered and kicked to the curb. You may be like, I don't really want you around anymore. Sorry. Like, thanks, but no. Okay. And the last card, yeah, memories. I feel like there's going to be something about you guys not being able to trust each other. We have haunted, flashbacks, memories, trauma side effects, okay? So, and truth reverse is also here. So the trust is kind of like messed up, unfortunately. So you may honestly not want to deal with them, which sucks. So, but that's what I'm getting, okay? So this person is going to come back acting, they're going to come correct, okay? But you may not want to work it out. Yeah, workspace reverse. You may not even feel like you have time or energy for this person. All right. But I do feel like this person they have changed, or they're willing to change for y'all's situation to work out. But like I said, I feel like maybe you don't want it anymore. But that is what I'm getting. All right. That kind of reminds me of like in the movies where somebody, the guy like comes back after treating the girl like trash, cheating on her, doing all this shit, living his life, and then he's like, wait, I don't want to lose you. And then she's like, I've moved on. I'm married now. Or whatever the hell. It kind of sounds like one of those situations. But yeah, thank you, thank you. And I don't know when any retrograde is coming up. I'll have to look it up, but I don't think it is retrograde. So, Oscar winning Tears is playing. LOL. All right, you guys, the list is open. Thank you, Sade. I'll be live for like 4 hours today. And then I'm going to end it. I did some picker cards recently, so if you would like to watch those, go ahead. They're posted. Timestamps are posted too. But if you're new here, make sure to read the pinned comment, okay? All the information is there. No super chats. If you send a super chat, it will just be considered a donation. All right. Everything's listed in the pinned comment. Thank you. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. And I don't know if you want to let me know how much time you have. I won't drag on the reading if you need me to hurry it up, but just let me know, okay? I'm gonna see what time you came in. Oh, okay, not bad. So you just came in, right? A few minutes ago. But the list is open. I thought you're I don't know if you know, I don't think I've said this before, but I can't really see like 5 feet away from me. Like that's how bad my vision is. I just don't wear glasses mostly because I used to wear lashes a lot and shit. But anyways, I thought your thing said $12 for help. I was like, wait a minute. All right, but let's see. Let me get you into the raffle real quick and then we can get started. I'll add you to the list. Just hold on. But yeah, let me know how much time you have. I don't want to, you know. All right, let's see. Okay, 30 minutes. Okay, got you. So we're good. All right. Let me plug this in. Wait, let me write your name for Jackie. And your timestamp is gonna be at 1:47:30. All right. All right, Jackie. Uh-oh. Well, let me know your question and then we can get started. I need more incense. Look, I got one more. It's been like a week, not even. That's crazy. That's how much incense I be burning. All right, so you said how's the energy between you and Lewis? Like currently? He hasn't viewed your story. He hasn't reposted anything in a week. Okay, okay. I got you. All right, let's see. Oops. It's been odd. Okay, okay. Well, let's see. All right, so for Jackie and Lewis, let's see what's the energy between Jackie and Lewis currently. What's the energy between Jackie and Lewis? Let's see. Oop, what the fuck? Okay, sorry. um, hmm. What's the energy between Jackie and Lewis? It may feel like he's being very selfish right now. Yeah, we got the Two of Cups reversed, full card, Nine of Cups, Two of Swords. Okay. I feel like something about him and his energy does not want to be seen, okay? Or he's trying to avoid some sort of communication between you guys right now, okay? Let's see. What's the full card here? Yeah, so he is being a little bit shady. Okay, we got the Seven of Swords, Five of Pentacles reverse. So he's trying to be what's the word? I'm hearing undercover. Something about undercover, okay? He could want to not be perceived or he doesn't want to be seen. He's trying to remain anonymous in a way, okay? Let's see. Like he doesn't want confrontation. Let's see. Yeah, he's trying to do something to play it safe, okay, when it comes to the situation between y'all. So he still cares. We do have the lovers here, but I feel like the way he's operating or the way he's moving is like, it is odd, okay? Um, but then we have the Two of Wands reverse here. So I feel like he's trying to avoid some sort of communication or conversation with you, okay? Let's see. Yeah, he's worried about some sort of talk, okay? Let's see. It could be about his relationship. Okay, we have the Four of Wands and something not working out. Three of Pentacles reverse. Let's see. Yeah, look, confirmation. Okay, we got the Ace of Swords reverse. So this Lewis person, does not want to talk. I just heard, if you ain't talking money, I don't want to talk. Okay, this person could be focused mostly on their money right now. But they're not talking because they don't want to talk about some sort of issue with their relationship, okay, or whoever they're connecting to. All right, so they're trying to keep things very light, very quick, okay. So if they're not saying much, it's for a reason. They don't really want to talk about it, okay. They're in a mood. King of Cups reverse, they're in a mood. Let's see. Yeah, and the Tower reverse, this person is having to face something that they've been avoiding, okay. This is a tower within themselves. Let's see. So what's the energy between Lewis and Jackie? Yeah, he is being distant on purpose, okay? He's purposely staying to himself or trying to appear like he doesn't want to talk to anybody. Let's see. Yeah, he is just not in the mood. Four of Cups. I don't know if you've seen the Four of Cups like this, but you can see he's like, no thanks. I don't want that. No, I'm good. You know, he's not satisfied with what's being presented to him, so, or his current situation. Okay, so let's get some oracle. Let's see. Yeah, something may be on the rocks, okay, and so he's very in his head about it. He's very in his head about his current situation or whatever commitment he's currently in. Let's see. Very, very moody Lewis. Okay, let's see. Oh, my back, I forgot it hurt for a second. Do you want to pick 1 through 6? Kind of want to choose a couple. I'm gonna pick 3. Or I'm gonna shuffle, get 3 from this deck, and then you can pick 1 through 6. Okay. Um, let's see. What's the energy between Lewis and Jackie? Those just came out. Okay. We have your perfection and mother wounds. Okay. They could also be dealing with mommy issues or quite literally their mother. Okay. And tears. I told you they're emotional right now, or they're in their feelings. We have tears. When I think about you, I cry. Something about this whole situation makes them upset or feel not good about it. But they do feel like you're very beautiful. You're perfect. They're just lost right now. Yeah, we have feeling lost, okay? It says, I'm trying to make this work, but I feel so lost. I don't know what to do or say anymore. It's easier to just stay silent. Yeah, confirmation. Okay. So they are definitely trying to remain, like, I keep hearing anonymous. Something about them wanting to not be perceived, or they just don't want to talk. That's their energy right now. Let's see. All right, so for favorite girl is playing. Okay, I don't know if you know that song, but let's see. Yeah, they kind of feel stuck in life currently. They could be feeling also like they have to meet certain people's expectations and they're not living up to, what people expect from them. So that could be also getting to them as well. And then they're not trying to be cold to you, but they're also feeling like they're running out of time when it comes to a certain situation. Okay, so that could either be between you and him, or his current situation that he's going through. He is still very passionate about you. Okay, We have passions. So the energy between you guys, I feel like it's still good, but because of what he's dealing with, because of what he's feeling currently, it's not he's coming off as very like standoffish, okay? Let's see. Yeah, and he's trying not to he doesn't want you to see. He's trying to like put a veil over your eyes, or, does that make sense? Like he's trying to act like everything's okay, but I feel like you can definitely see it. He's trying to put up some sort of illusion that things are not happening when they are. So let's see. And then, yeah, he kind of feels alone in his situation, or that he has to be alone dealing with what he's currently dealing with, okay? Like he wants to ask for help, or he feels like he may need to talk to somebody about what he's going through right now, but he feels like, nobody would really understand. You know how some people say like, "Oh, you don't even know what I'm going through." And it's like, okay, yeah, we do. We know what you're going through, or, yes, other people can most definitely relate to what you're going through. You're not the only person who has gone through that. You know what I'm saying? There's a billion people out there, right? So, but sometimes people feel like nobody around them will understand how they're feeling, right? So it's kind of like that, okay? Yeah, they really don't want to be acknowledged right now. They might be the type of person who withdraws when they're going through something emotionally, because they don't want to be read. They don't want to be figured out. Like they don't want to talk about it. It's very much, yeah, look, Let It Be a Mystery just came out, okay? And next couple of years reverse. So they don't want people to know like what's going on with them. Let's see. And we have Judgment reverse. Like even if you're not judging this person and what they're going through, they still don't want to talk about it. They could feel like they're losing out on something, or something is not going the way they thought. Jackpot. Yeah, something can't be reversed. I didn't mean to say reversed either. I meant to say repaired. Something can't be repaired, or a situation that he's dealing with, he feels like it can't be repaired. I don't know why I said reversed. Okay, so maybe that was a channel message, but I meant to say something can't be repaired. So he's stressed about it. I'm hearing that song right now. Star Song. Do you know that song? That's a cute song. He says like, I think you're perfect how you are. You're a star. You're one in a million. Something about nobody else gave me this feeling. Okay, so I feel like he still has positive feelings toward you, and he appreciates your nurturing nature. Okay, so the timing could be pushed back due to blockages of the current situation. Okay, he's trying to move on from a certain situation right now. We have moving, but he also feels like he has debts to pay, even if it's like spiritual debts. Yeah. He's also trying not to compare you to who he's currently dealing with. I feel like he knows that's not right to do, to compare you and whoever he's dealing with currently. But I feel like he notices the difference anyways. We have comparison reverse. And yeah, something about the timing. Like he right now is just not a good time for him to talk, or communicate about what he's going through. So yeah, he's definitely in a very serious, he's trying to act like very professional right now. Let's see. What quick message, Spirit. What will happen next between Jackie and Lewis? There's hope. Okay. There's hope between you guys. This just came out for when I asked what will happen between you guys, okay? So a wish could come true eventually down the line. But right now they don't want to be a player. Like if they dealt with you right now, they know that they would be being a player. Although the chemistry is there, okay? So I want to say they also have to grow up a little bit more. They are dealing with a toxic relationship that just came out too, and obsessive. lover. Sorry, I thought I was showing it on the screen. Obsessive lover, toxic relationship. That's mostly what's on their mind currently. But yeah. And look, into you. So they still got good energy towards you, but with their current situation, if they're not saying much right now, it's because they're dealing with a lot. Emotionally, relationship wise, connection wise, whatever you want to call it. Um, and they're trying to appear like everything's okay, but in reality, they're kind of like not okay. You know what I'm saying? So they're in their feelings, and I feel like this is the type of person who's definitely going to withdraw. Okay, because that also is what I was getting from the tarot portion too. They're going to withdraw when they're going through things, and then they'll probably pop back out. Um, but they don't want you to feel like they're being mean to you. It's about what they're going through. It's kind of hard for them to fake the funk. Okay. And I'm looking at this right here. I don't know if you can see, but at the bottom of the deck, workout, reverse. So something is definitely not working out in his current situation. You said how long is $8? Because usually about 7 to 10 minutes. So it's up to you. And I kind of just started getting used to doing, at least for you and some other clients who are here regularly, I do tarot and oracle, but not all the time. Like if you ask for a mini reading, sometimes I just do tarot, especially if that's the message that's just coming out. We don't need clarifiers all the time. Sometimes the tarot is very clear. So it just depends. Okay, sounds good. I got you. And of course, to save the link so you can watch it back later, it'll be saved for you. It's not like TikTok where you can't see it after. But that's why I have all these oracle cards, because I like to do clarifiers and shit. Yes, I know. I like oracle too. I'm a more visual person myself, so I need to see the original, and then I like to be like, oh, okay, because then it also confirms what I'm saying too with the tarot. And I like to see that. I always like a confirmation myself. So, all right, I just got yours. And then, let me see, did you post your question yet? Girl, same. I have that same exact issue. Um, you said because his mom invited us for dinner at their house. Okay, I got you. Jackie. All right. And then, yeah, because I actually realized like the full readings are usually about like 15 minutes. All right, let's see. All right, so you want to know how the dinner at Lewis's house is gonna go? How was the dinner for you and Lewis? Okay, okay. All right, so let's see. How was the dinner between Lewis and Jackie and his mom going to go on Sunday? Okay, let's see. How is the dinner gonna go between Lewis and Jackie on Sunday? Let's see. I don't know why I just saw people going like, "Hi, how are you? Oh my gosh, so nice to see you." Like very sweet, very inviting, very welcome. Okay, so we got the Queen of Cups. Okay, so that's a good sign. But let's see. You may like his mom. I don't know if you've met his mom already or not, but well, you probably have. But his mom is going to be very quick to serve you, okay, or to, offer you, like comfort. You know what I'm saying? Like the inviting guest type of behavior. Um, oh my gosh, okay, she could have Virgo placements, or somebody in this situation could have Virgo placements, like, because Virgos like to serve. They're very much, what can I do for you? Can I help you? Can I fix that? Let me fix that. Oh, I could help you. I could fix that. It's that type of thing. So let's see. There might be music playing, okay? Something about like trumpets. I don't know if this his mom likes to play music with trumpets or horns in them, okay? Something about, could be classical music, because I'm hearing dun, 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 dun. Okay, but like with horns, okay? Anyways, I don't know why that came out, but let's see. Let's see. So we have the Six of Wands reverse, okay? What's that about? So y'all will be in the house, okay? Four of Wands, definitely. Um, Something about, I don't know if it's you, his mom, or Lewis. Somebody's gonna be feeling like they're not being noticed, okay, or not recognized. I want to say it's the person who is feeling in the Nine of Wands reverse energy. So whoever is acting standoffish is the person who's going to feel like they're not being noticed. But like at the same time, if you're acting standoffish, like you're being weird. I feel like somebody might be acting like weird and then get mad that people think like, oh, what are they doing? What the fuck is their problem? You know what I'm saying? So somebody could be acting standoffish at this event or this dinner, okay? And it's like, well, you're being weird. Stop being weird. Come sit over at the table. What the fuck? It's something like that, okay? Oh my gosh, that's so funny you just said that. That makes sense. So seeing horns and hearing horns, but yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense. Let's see. Um, so how is this Sunday dinner gonna go between Jackie and Lewis? Let's see. Okay. I feel like a lot of work is going to be put into this dinner. So whoever's like setting up, whether it's Lewis and his mom or one or the other, a lot of work is going to be put into this, okay? But I feel like somebody's still going to not be like satisfied with the like how things turn out. I don't know if she's is his mom like, cuz I was getting that overly attentive vibe. Someone whoever is setting up or hosting or whatever, they're going to feel like, "Oh my god, is this enough? Is that good enough?" I don't know why that's coming out, but somebody feels like they need to do more. Okay, like I said, there's a very nurturing energy here, very much catering to you guys. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. They're gonna feel like something is not enough. Even if it is, I feel like something is enough. Something is Nine of Pentacles, more than enough, very abundant. That's almost the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so something is plenty, a very plentiful dinner. Okay, um, I don't think you guys will be feeling like she feels, okay? But I feel like she's gonna offer you a lot of shit. And there's that Four of Cups again. You remember how I was saying, like, do you want some more? Can I offer you this? Okay, like, what can I do for you? What's the tower here? What's the tower reverse? It is giving mom vibes. You may be shocked at how well this goes. I don't know why that would be shocking because the tower is reverse. Oh, somebody's emotions may come out at this dinner, okay? Ooh, the high priestess. Or somebody knows how somebody really feels at this. Ooh. Somebody knows how somebody feels at this dinner, but they're like keeping it to themselves or having a hard time keeping it to themselves. Let's see. Uh-oh. It could be his mom. If that's the main two people that are there, his mom could be knowing that he feels some type of way about you, whether he's told her that or not. And I feel like it's gonna be hard for her to. Is Glendy gonna be there? Is that Glendy girl gonna be there? Because that would be awkward. Um, I feel like his mom knows or she sees, you know. So I saw a TikTok video earlier, and it was like love is loud. Like how you can see when two people like each other, right? In the same room. It's that type of thing. Okay. Um, but this is like, she knows that her, I feel like it's his mom, unless there's somebody else around. It could be a sister. A feminine energy is knowing that, you know, he would be happier, feeling more free in a different situation. Ace of Cups. Okay. Um, so let's get some oracle. Let's. I know I was making that kind of long on accident. Let's see. But somebody's emotions could get expressed, or somebody's gonna have a hard time like hiding how they really feel or how somebody else really feels at the table. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna use this one. All right. So let's see. All right. We got burning evidence. Somebody may try to take back their words because it would make somebody look disloyal. Literally, loyalty reversed, burning evidence. Somebody may try to take back what they said. I don't know if somebody's having like loose lips or something like that. Oh, let's see. What's going to happen at the dinner between Jackie and Lewis and his mom? Yeah, intuition. And the high priestess just came out too. And runaway. Like somebody may try to like take back what they said, try to act like something didn't happen or say they didn't say something. Like, oops. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah, but somebody might blurt something out. Like this is to the crowd, to the audience. Okay, let's see. Oh, breakup and madman. Mm-mm. Like I said, there might be a pop off of somebody's emotions or how they really feel being blurted out for some reason. Okay, and it may cause a ending. Somebody may be mad because someone's saying something out loud. I don't know what that's about. Whoa, whoa! It's just my car just flew way behind me. Hold on. Sorry, my bag is fucked. Okay, but we have spotlight. Don't strive for perfection, or yeah, perfectionism. Okay, so somebody's gonna be put on. I'm hearing blast, or everybody might be looking at somebody like, "What'd you say?" Yeah, because something that somebody says is like risky, or somebody almost may say something that kind of um shakes shit up. Oh my god! And the song playing right now is "Oh Hell," and it's about literally getting drunk and like realizing, "Oh my god, what did I do last night?" type shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's funny. That's playing right now. Um, Look, I'm telling you, something's gonna be said to the audience, to the crowd, to the table. Somebody's like, "Oh hell, what did I do?" Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, somebody might be mad because somebody blurts out something that was not supposed to be said. Okay. I don't know if somebody's actually intoxicated or whatever, but like I said, it sounds like loose lips sink ships. All right, let's get a couple more. Yeah, somebody's telling somebody's secret or something that was not supposed to be exposed. We have shadow here. Mm-mm. All right, last two. He's acting uninterested, but he's really interested. I knew it. I knew it. Uninterested and then lust. Confirmation. Somebody's a blabbermouth. So, like I said earlier, I think in your first question, he's acting uninterested, but he's not. It's not to make you feel like he doesn't care. No, he just has to play his cards right. Smart investing. Yeah. Divination abuser. It's reverse. Look, so I'm telling you, somebody may be drunk. Look, we got addiction. Somebody may be smoking, high, drunk, drugs, alcohol, literally. And the song he's saying right here is by Somo. He says, "I'm never drinking again. I'm never drinking again." Okay. Somebody knows something that hmm loose lips sink ships. All right, but that's what I got for you. Especially if you know somebody at the dinner to be like I said, it could be drugs, alcohol, smoking, whatever you want to call it. Somebody may just have that issue of blurting shit out. Okay. But I feel like it is the truth. It's the truth about like how somebody feels. But somebody's might be mad about it. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here as always. All right. Thank you, Jackie. Have a good shift at work. Thank you, thank you. All right, y'all. The list is open for about 3 more hours. I'm gonna plug it back up and mute it, but the list is open. Make sure to read the pinned message, read it through so that you know exactly what to do. Okay. No super chats. If you send a super chat, it will be considered a donation, not for a reading. All right. I don't get paid by YouTube. All right. Let's see. Thank you. Um, and just remember, this is YouTube, so you can always watch your reading back if you would like to get a reading now. It is up to you, okay? So just remember that. I timestamp everything. You just have to save the link. That is all you have to do. And then you can watch your reading back at any time, okay? It's not like TikTok where you can't see the video afterwards. These videos will always be posted as long as you save the link. Um, and if you don't save the link, I can email you as long as I have your email, all right? But yes, the list is open for about another hour and a half, all right? Thank you, thank you. Hello, welcome in. All right, so I just got yours, Ash. Okay, I'm gonna put you in for two. And yeah, just remember that this is YouTube, so I can do readings whether you're here or not. That's why I have it for you guys to just send it. I'll see your comments and everything. Even if you leave the chat, if you want a reading during my lives, you just have to pay and then drop your question, and I'll see it. And I'll timestamp everything afterward, because I know that everybody has different timings and stuff of what they do during their day. So I try to make it as flexible as possible for you guys still to get your questions and everything. All right. But just make sure to save the link. All right. Let's see. And then you can drop your first question when you are ready. Okay. But they're always up. The Cash App lives I do here are always up. You just have to save the link because I do make them unlisted, which is just so they're not like public. Um, but yeah. And if you ever forget to save the link and I have your email, you can always email me and say, hey, I forgot to save the link. Can you find my reading that I got the other day or whatever. But it'll be there. All right. It's another reason why I prefer YouTube, to be honest. It's just so much better in so many ways. All right. Mm, yeah, I got yours. I don't know if you heard. Yeah, I got yours. All right. We got Ash and Ash. Oh no, you're good. You're good. But yeah, it's also the same as, well, similar to booking a private reading. The only difference between like a private reading and a live reading is that the private readings, once you book, it is 24 to 48 hours until you get your reading, because if you book while I'm not live, then, I might be doing something else or busy or whatever. So that is the time frame for a private reading. And the private reading prices are always in my bio if you ever want a reading that's not live. But you guys can always get them. The private reading prices are just a tad bit more expensive. I wouldn't even say expensive because it's like 15 per question for 30 minutes to an hour. And if you want a full reading for a private reading, it's $20, which is still 30 minutes to an hour. So yeah. All right. Let's get your timestamp. All right, 228. Yeah, I don't know if you're busy right now, you can drop both questions. I can do that too if you're busy. Just let me know. All right, let's see. All right, so you said, okay, good, good, good. All right, so you said, is Cooper going to reach out to you, especially if he comes to your town again? All right, let's see. So for Ash, let's see. Will Cooper reach out to Ash if he comes back to Ash's town? Okay, we got the Six of Pentacles. Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we got a bunch at once. All right. So will Cooper reach out to Ash if he comes back to Ash's hometown? Let's see. They may just want to be to themselves, okay? Um, if they come back, wherever you live, I feel like they might think about it, but there's something about this person really wanting to. They could be going through something, honestly, with the Tower, okay? And we have the Death card and the Six of Cups reversed, so I feel like they're not really wanting to think about certain things from their past at the time that they come back, okay? Um, I feel like there's something going on with their emotions or emotional state, okay? Let's see. And then we have the Three of Swords. So they could be going through some sort of heartbreak or some sort of painful ending, okay, that they're not really fully processing completely yet, okay? And then we have the Four of Swords. So they would want their alone time, their downtime, to themselves for the most part. Okay, but they will be thinking about reaching out to you. Okay, with the Page of Swords. So that, like I said, they're gonna think about it. They're gonna weigh their options, you know, of whether they want to reach out to you or not. Yeah, Ten of Swords. Okay, that's a painful ending. So they could be going through an ending around the time that they do come back. And they will be thinking about reaching out, but at the same time, I feel like they're gonna be wanting to be more to themselves. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, confirmation, the Hermit. That's definitely this Cooper person wanting to be by themselves, you know, reflecting, healing, coping. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this person could be trying to avoid any type of conflict, or they could be trying to avoid also any type of what's that right word? This person would be stressed whenever they come back. They're going to be stressed about something. I feel like I don't think it has to do with you. I think it's like a situation that they just went through, and so they're going to be feeling like I I can't even really interact with people, you know. Yeah, Five of Swords. And the song playing right now too is Mercy by Jessie Murph. She's or no, it's Dirty. Dirty featuring Teddy Swims, okay? That's a good song. But she basically says like I have no mercy, you don't deserve me, you did me dirty, etc. You know what I'm saying? So um this person definitely could be feeling very no. Okay. I think they're going through something major. They will be thinking about it, okay? All right, so you said, so second question, what will spicy time with Klaus be like? All right, let's see. Did you want me to get Oracle for your first question or no? Like I said, I don't know if you're in a hurry or not, but did you want Oracle for the second one or for the first one? But overall, I was getting a no from the first one. He'll think about it, but I was getting a no for the most part. I'm gonna reach for Oracle. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's get some Oracle. Like I said, you can always watch it back. Okay. But let's see. So for Ash, what else does Ash need to know when it comes to will Cooper reach out to her if he comes back to her hometown? Okay. Yeah, this person's going to be feeling insecure, very emotional about something that they just went through. They also may have lost out on some sort of work situation or money, okay? They may feel like they didn't get the recognition that they deserve, okay? Let's see. Whoa. Yeah, this person's going to be trying to hide their anger, okay? So let's see. Like I said, they're being very emotional. This Cooper person is being very emotional. So they're definitely, or whenever they, you know, plan to come back to your hometown or whatever, they're going to be going through something that is, I'm hearing detrimental, okay? It could feel like a lot to them, um, to the point where they feel like they can't really interact with anybody, or they just don't want to because of what they just dealt with. Yeah, and we have resisting temptation, maintaining boundaries, stay focused, willpower. Okay. So like I said, they will be thinking about it. They could be tempted to reach out to you, you know. I feel like they are still attracted to you, but it's like they're going through shit, you know. So because we do have sex shop and resisting temptation that came out too. So they may not be able to like fully like, you know, get into it, you know what I'm saying, because of what they're going through. All right, let's see. Let's do your second one. All right, so what will, or let me get the timestamp real quick. 1 second. It's kind of funny that you asked that, and then this. I love channeled songs. Um, it's called "Uh-Oh" by Tate McRae. Okay, I don't know if you want to go listen to that or not, but she's basically talking about a hookup that she's not supposed to be doing. Okay, but anyways, let's see. Yeah, she said, "I'm 1 foot in the door, my clothes are on your floor. I get a little drunk, and it's all I want, etc." You'll have to go listen to it, but yeah. So let's see. All right, 2:38, 30. Okay. So what will the intimate time between? Oh, let me get. Okay, so what will the intimate time between Klaus and Ash be like? Let's see. What will the intimate time between Ash and Klaus be like? It's a lot of closeness, okay? So something may somebody could feel a little, it may happen impulsively, okay? Like it may happen all of a sudden. Or you may not be expecting this. You know how it goes. Like when you're around somebody and then it's like, "Oh, I guess we just did that." You know what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna you may feel like the tension is there, okay, but you're I feel like it's a time where you're not gonna really be expecting to actually go through with it with this person, okay? So like it's kind of giving maybe you prepared for a possible encounter, right? Or being intimate with this person, but you weren't expecting it. You weren't like, "Oh, we're gonna do this." It was like, eh, we might not. I'm okay with either. I feel like it's something that you may have a feeling that something's about to happen, okay? But it's gonna happen like kind of all of a sudden, all right? So let's see. A lot of closeness, a lot of closeness. Let's see. Then we got the Two of Wands reverse. Why am I picturing like um like a couple in the movies? They're like, "Wait, is anybody coming?" Like what was that? Like I don't know if y'all are gonna be somewhere where other people are or something like that, but it could be like I said, it's impulsive. It's all of a sudden, and you guys are somebody's gonna be like concerned about other people around, or if somebody's like near you guys. I feel like you might be concerned, or this person might be concerned about who's that, who's there, was that somebody, like looking over your shoulder type shit. Okay, let's see. How will the intimate time be between? Yeah, y'all are nervous, or somebody's nervous. Okay, it could be because somebody feels like, is this a safe spot? Okay, so I want to say it could be like in a car, or I'm not saying it's going to be outdoors. I don't think that, but it's something about maybe a public area in a way, like somebody else is around or something else is around that y'all would be concerned about. Okay, let's see. So, what will the intimate time be like between Ash and Klaus? I just heard steady. Okay, steady as she goes. Okay, um, I feel like even if this happens impulsively, they're gonna be very focused on you. Okay, I feel like this person. It's not gonna be too. You know how people like some people like fuck like jackrabbits and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like this is somebody who's very steady with the pace. Okay, like you might notice like, oh, okay, that's nice. You might be kind of like, what are you doing at first? Okay. Um, I feel like this person, if it's especially like your first time with this person like that, I feel like this person is like going slow at first to make sure that they understand you and how you react to certain things. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to pay attention, is basically what I'm saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, good. So I'm glad you know. I like her too. But let's see. This person may actually become kind of insecure. Why would this person become kind of insecure? Or maybe you're feeling self conscious or something during this encounter. It's like y'all are being bad. It's kind of funny, but it's like, like I said, it feels like two like younger people just doing something impulsive. Like, oh my god, who is that? That's why I feel like it's something public about it. Like I said, it doesn't have to be outdoors, but it's something risky. That's the word, risky. Okay. But y'all will have to be quiet as well. Something about you can't be loud. Okay. And then we have there's something about this person feeling like they didn't succeed. Let me clarify that. Let me clarify that. They could feel judged after. I think it's this person feeling self conscious. Maybe they clarify the Six of Wands reverse here. Like maybe you guys won't even be able to like really finish something or this encounter. Yeah, y'all are gonna have to leave. Be careful. I'm really getting something about like you being out and about, pull over type shit. So just be careful about where you're doing it. Excuse me. Because I feel like there you could be near some sort of like establishment or something like that, and you're gonna have to leave, or like that's not a good spot. Isn't there? I think there's a country song, something about like he's trying to find a place to park. I forgot what it's called. I've been hearing it on the radio recently, but let's see. Something will eventually work out though. Three of Pentacles, okay. Um, but I see you guys having to like move areas, move spots, leave the premises. I don't want to say that, but like be careful where you impulsively do something, okay? Let's see. I kind of want to get, yeah, Eight of Swords. Be careful of something is like restricted. Clarify the Eight of Swords here. You also may feel a little bit uncomfortable, like physically. Something's not going to be balanced. Like that's why I feel like you're in the car. So, you know what I'm saying? Like it's something where you're like, ugh, like it's uncomfortable for you to like lay or something. Okay, whatever position y'all will be in. I want to say I'm picking up on like the first time. This is something where you feel like kind of uncomfortable, not in like a oh you're weird way, but like the physical aspect of it. Okay, so let me get some oracle. That's why I feel like it's like out and about in public or something, or in a public space. You know how people like park cars and shit. Which you got to be careful with that because you can low key become a offender if you are not careful. That's a thing. Like it's illegal. A guy I went to high school with, he got caught sleeping with a girl in the car, and he's a sex offender now. It's like, so you just got to be careful with like having sex in public, obviously. But yeah, um, let's see. Let's see. Look, I'm telling you, it's something about you guys got to be secretive in the dark. Okay, we have shadow here. Look, I'm telling you, we have fear. There's something like sketchy about it, like where y'all are. Okay, you might want to make sure you pick a good spot. Okay, I just saw check yourself too, the card. Okay, so make sure y'all are careful with, especially if you're near like a government office. We have post office here. All right, let's see. Yeah, and then look, we have unfinished business. I feel like like I said, something may not go through, or you guys may not be able to like continue. You know what I'm saying? Because something may happen where you gotta go. You know, or y'all need to pick a better spot. Let's see. Anything else? Oh my God! Look, look, we got kinky ways, and then see y'all might be trying something new, or maybe this is something that you've never done before. Okay, and be careful of pregnancy. Look, literally what came out, knocked up. Don't let this person, you know, in you. Okay. And then we have retreat. Yeah. So look, see, it could be in this type of area. If you see this card here, it could be in this type of area. Like you might think it's secluded or whatever, but y'all need to be careful. Okay. Um, or you need to find a spot like this. You need to find a spot like this, not by somebody's house, obviously, unless it's one of y'all's house. Maybe y'all need to go back to the house or somebody's house. Okay. But yeah, that's what I'm getting for the most part. Yeah, you may. There's something about timing. You're gonna have to wait, or you might not be able to fully look. Be careful. Look what just came out. Carless, car issues, no car, doctor. Okay. Be careful of pregnancy. Wrap it up. Do what you gotta do. Okay. The attraction is there though. I feel like it's very like the tension is definitely there. Okay. But yeah, that's what I got for you. All right. I feel like you need to listen to your intuition as well when it comes to this encounter, because like I feel like especially as a woman, like you can feel when something's like not right, right? Um, so definitely just if your intuition's like, I think we should wait, or I think we should move spots or whatever, yeah, do it. Okay, because I don't want y'all to get caught up. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be embarrassing, right? If y'all gotta get caught by somebody. But that's what I got. I'm gonna do a new members next sexual encounter reading soon, so we'll see what comes out for that one. I think the last one I did was how they felt last time, so I need to do another one for the next one. But thank you, thank you. It sounds fun. It sounds fun, but a little risky. Okay, definitely sounds a little risky, dude. I mean, Ash. I'm sorry. The song playing is literally the cab, or not the song. The artist, the band, the cab. That's a sign. Y'all are gonna be in the car. I told you. Okay, that's a good song. I used to like the cab a lot too when I was in like middle school. But that's crazy that just came on like that. But that's what I got for you. Okay, sounds good. I got you. It'll be time stamped, and I'll send you the link just in case to your email. But thank you, thank you. Whoa. All right, you guys. The list will be open for about another hour. Okay. So if you have questions, send for it now. Get on the list. If you have not emailed me already and you want to be entered into the monthly raffle for a chance to win 5 completely free personal readings from me, make sure to email me after you get your personal reading and then I'll enter you. Okay, that's all you got to do to enter. But that is that. And I'm going to mute it and plug it back up. But if you have questions, make sure to read the pinned message and then you guys can see everything that's going on. Okay, but the list is open. Thank you, Ash.